I really appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Thank you. Oh, Onekohayo, everyone. How are you doing today? It's me. I'm sorry that I had to skip yesterday. Depression's a bitch. It wasn't really all the way gone today, so the reason I'm late is I was out for a walk to clear my head before stream, and A, it wasn't completely clear, but B, I've been playing Pokemon Go, and there was kind of an event going on, and I got absorbed in it. So, I hope you can forgive that. We're going to go back to playing 9 Souls. That should be fun. Having Steam open would also be a good thing, probably, so I could actually launch the game. Oh, we have an event over there. Hey kid, are those bubble milk tea flavored rehydrated rations? Yeah, you gave them to me and told me to add hot water to make it sweet. Make it sweet. Oh, you ignorant child. Untold numbers of Solarians needed at least 1 cup a day, relying on the sugar in these drinks to nourish their withering souls. Do you need one every day, Uncle Chubby? No, he quit a long time ago. This travel mug is filled with a drink that only looks like bubble tea. Hi, Epic. It's been centuries since I last had some real tapioca bubbles. This is probably my greatest regret. If I'm going to die anyway, why not make it a sweeter ordeal? Because you'll get stuck going up the stairway to heaven. Well, that doesn't matter now. I'll have you know that I tore through half of New Kunlun without finding a single pack of these, and now you're just going to let a monkey swallow what might be the last pack. This is a disgrace. If you like it so much, I wouldn't mind. Oh, no, that won't do. I am an adult. I do not steal snacks from children. It's okay. I probably wouldn't know how to eat it right anyway. No, he gave it to you. I really shouldn't. Okay, then I guess I'll... But if you insist, I will humbly accept your offer. Hey, here you go. Nothing. You did not miss anything. Just me apologizing for yesterday and explaining why I wasn't on time today, and... Hooray, I caught the ghost. What did it turn out to be? Hydreigon is not a ghost. That is a dark type. And a dragon type. Okay, so those are re-equipped. Good. Well, that's kind of what I was trying to get him to do from the beginning. Whoops, did not mean to actually come down here. I just pressed the wrong button during that thing. I really hate just the way my depression is. Oh. Okay, you're still something I don't have the current capacity to deal with. It's not just a lack of motivation, it's... a lack of everything. My entire soul feels like it's abandoned me. I wish I could describe mine as rare. Uh-huh. Hello, jump scare. I would say that this game definitely struggles with the problem of having too many buttons. I know. It isn't an intense sadness. It isn't the kind that has the wish to perform uninstall. It's just a profound non-being. A lot of people think of depression as just sadness plus. And sometimes it can manifest similarly to that, but the main thing it is no happiness. Sadly, it still lets you feel the whole other spectrums without happiness to dull the edge of them. So this is the kind of game we're playing. The platform you're not allowed to stay on too long. Okay, that is what this is. Yes. Well, now at least I have a better idea of what I'm getting into. Yeah, I noticed the slowdown, and I probably could have parried the arrow there, but I didn't think to because... Of course, we were there away from the next checkpoint. No. No, that bots have never counted for viewership. Yes. Except for the part where that's neat. Hi. Oh. I already hate this place's gimmick. Yeah. Yes. Which is mostly why I was trying. Transmutation furnace monitor, agitators in operation 298. Transmutation factories operating agitators activate furnace core, producing dense radioactive heat waves. These target the genetic target inside the furnace, inducing the desired genetic mutations. It's not known who invented transmutation, but the G Kingdom was first to industrialize the process. Powerful radiation is released during heating, so lingering nearby is strongly discouraged. Apparently. Oh, good. That just brought me right back there. Okay, so there's nowhere I can really go with that there. But considering this is radiation, I suppose I wouldn't be out of line referring to this mechanic as cancer. What? I demand an explanation to why I died there. Yay. Hi. Yeah, the bot didn't post.
Dang it.
I don't think I've seen Delta in chat today. I suppose he's probably at work or something. Fuck you. Love you lots. I attempt to be. Okay, we have accessed this elevator. Yes. Also, I kind of thought that I was going off on a optional path journey and not the forward path journey. I have never liked the hide in the safe dome mechanic. Yes, very much that. C stole pills and choked on them. He has been dealt with. Calm down. I need to calm down. Give my report. It's yours to catch a thief. But when I arrived, I found a monster. It was covered with sticky pus and that eye. I am going crazy. What is that thing? Because whatever it is, we don't stand a chance against it. It immediately put one of us into a chokehold and killed him on the spot. I can't even record this correctly. The reason for death is all wrong. I don't get how no one will respond to this call for help. What the hell actually happened? Okay, that resets, not just... Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait. I already have it in the correct sequence. GM fertilizer. Okay, and that looks like it is now done. Having fun, having fun, having fun. No longer having fun. Having fun. Having fun. Having fun. Okay, I'm not even in there anymore. Oh, hey, dude.
Say when. Hello.
Okay, lower the bridge. Got it.
K 또 봤어.
Oh, new power. Yeah. It definitely felt mildly cheesed. Because I was supposed to have the air dash right here. I was supposed to do that with the air dash rather than the charge attack.
어?
I call throwing dynamite around a martial art. Hello, Simple. Yeah, this was not supposed to be an entrance to that. Well, I got fucking wombo comboed to hell and back there. I did not want to hack there. Abandoned mine ship. Oh, I guess, yeah, it looks like the robot here did, not survive. As your final warning, evacuate immediately. The Kunlun Fengshi Guild protects the sacred land. Defiance will result in severe consequences. Hi, Delta. Ancient Kunlun may have been a holy land, but it's devastating by the gin mining boom. Amidst frequent warfare, illegal miners dug unauthorized tunnels to extract rare metals. Oh, it was only until the heir established a Fengshi Guild here that the habitat of the primordial root Feng Fusang was spared. Thank you. You are too. Is this where I was? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. Have you been sending messages that haven't been getting through? I mean, Syl did mention it. Oh, I hope you had good food. Oh, yeah, that's... That's why I wasn't going up there yet. That's not how you're supposed to write it. I like head pats. I should be able to get 2 more health upgrades now.
No silence.
You're finally back. The performance can't start without an audience.
Huh?
What performance? The sheet music. You said to play something for you, so I practiced a lot. Oh yeah, of course, I remember. You probably thought I wouldn't be able to handle it. I thought you picked it up on a whim. No way, I practiced every day. Getting used to the new Solarian fingering wasn't easy. I can vouch for Sean's daily practice. He is quite talented. What's weird about this piece is, the more you want to play, well, the worse it sounds. It's almost like I need to relax and accept it. Well, let me demonstrate. It's been alright. Here, nothing out of tune. What do you think, Yi? Was it good? Yi, don't tell me you weren't listening. Was I really that bad? It doesn't look like you enjoyed it. No, not at all. It was great. That familiar sound and tune. It was as if she was standing right there. Who do you mean? Abacus, keep a lid on it. Mercy, my lord, please forgive my impulsiveness. Did you finish converting the score? Yes, I have uploaded it to your database. Let's leave it at that for now. Remember to stow the flute away when you're not using it, so it doesn't get damaged by accident. Can I continue using it? I already gifted it to you. Oh, thank you, Yi. Okay, and we have the order of notes there for that one thing. He's just here without a second thought. You could smell it, right? For something that's been fermented, the smell's not that bad. But it's animal feed. So what? If livestock can eat it, why can't I? Did you know that animal feed can sometimes taste better than the food we eat? Let's go. Bottoms up. It's been a while since I met my match. The others in the village can't keep up, and they won't even try, bunch of cowards. Good drinking buddies aren't easy to come by. Though I did have a couple of buddies back in my hometown. Oh, how's the alcohol there? We should go try it out one day. If you were to go from here to my house, you could walk for a lifetime and never reach it. There goes the drunkard talking nonsense. There isn't a single place I can't walk to. Yep. Snake kept biting at the entrance to the village. I've been craving a bite of it ever since. Much unexpected, but it has a pretty good texture. Also, not as gamey as I imagined, burp. What erp? Where's this stench erp? That's all you. This is a scavenger. It eats garbage and feces. You're going to stink for at least the next 3 days. Specifically poisonous things, because he's immune to them. And it keeps his, quote, condition in line. What's this? Is it a bug or a plant? Before it died, this bug was parasitized and its movements were controlled by a fungus. Munch. Interesting. Hard and kind of chewy. Ew. Was that everything? It chewed it up pretty good, but my jaw feels out of control.
What?
Shenong, are you still lucid? I want to stop. Why won't my body listen to me? I guess this is what you could call uncontrollably delicious. Possibly, yeah. But every 2 pieces of poison I bring him, I get to increase my max HP. Don't try to hoodwink me. I'm not like the other idiots in the village. Whenever they see something they don't understand, they just think it's the work of gods or ghosts. They'll worship whatever and however the shaman tells them to. One day I'm going to overthrow that shaman, leave the stupid village, and live like a free man. And then? You've seen what the outside world looks like. They're just moving from a smaller cage to a bigger one. You know, I thought for sure the fertilizer would be used there. I guess okay, yeah, I give him the fertilizer. Hey, what's that funky smelling thing you got there? This is GM fertilizer that helps crops grow bigger. Can I have some? My tree hasn't been growing lately. Are you still looking after that tree? I did say it was of unknown origin. But this is the first time I've ever managed to grow something this successfully. YouTube Delta. Sure then, here you go. But be very careful with it, though. It's a potent mix of several different medicinal ingredients, so it should never be ingested. Got it, I'm not the type of person who tries things just to see what they taste like. But you are. Oh, also here, have this portrait. Want to see? It's a painting I found in an ancient temple. A painting? Sure, I know where we can hang it. Should I be looking at this person or this tree? I'm not sure, but the person is probably the Kunlun Immortal. Kunlun Immortal, do you know him? He's just a myth. He is said to have lived for thousands of years, attuning to the Tao in the forests of ancient Kunlun. I have never been one to believe in these made-up folk tales, though. Even if the Immortal is fake, the person who painted this is super talented. There was a time when the literati fled to Kunlun Island. From there, the fires of war, away from the fires of war, theirs might have been one of them. I think he might have actually met the Immortal. That's so awesome. It's all just simple lines of ink. But why does it look so beautiful? Paintings during the Millennium of Inquiry all looked like that. If this is an original, it would be pretty valuable. Artists don't paint to make money. A lot of them do. Not if you were to ask an antique dealer. Okay, it'll probably increase when I go and oh, recycle all is a button. Cool. The next story advancement will probably do it. I like Snuggle. Yeah, I could also ask Abacus to help. You two, incapable. Stop interfering. Map data revealed. Quick, take it. Okay, that was interesting. I'm going to just try leaving and re-entering to see if... Take care. Can't find it. What are you doing?
Hey, you.
Not doing anything. Shanghai 9000, just looking for something. Really? For what? You can tell me. I might have seen it around somewhere.
No.
Not important. Not Solarian's business. Really? Okay. Just don't try anything funny behind my back. Abacus will immediately report you to me. Oh no. Oh no. Shanghai 9000 won't cause trouble. Let me guess, the code you wrote broke the weather system? How did you know? That's incredible. I don't either. It's a ritual all metallurgical engineers must go through. To say nothing of the huge hello world flashing on the displays. You were right, Yi. Metallurgy is fun. I can give machines all sorts of wild rules, and it'll create a new world. It makes me feel so free. Careful, your free-spirited code may drive your coworkers insane. Really, Abacus told me he could fix any mistakes I made. My apologies, Sean, but your most recent changes seems to have affected the underlying logic circuits. I'm afraid the situation may be irreversible. Why, I followed everything the scroll said. Next time, we should probably double-check before executing a script like that, Abacus. Yes, my lord, please forgive my neglect. What was it supposed to do? Sean wrote a plugin to enable manual control over the day-night cycle. The plugin works, but it simultaneously caused parts of the display to malfunction. I'm sorry, I just wanted to give you a surprise, Yi. That's okay. What's important is to always learn from our mistakes. You're always going to mess up a bit in the pursuit of science anyway. Got that? Yeah. Yay! You came just in time, Yi. Could you stay still for a moment? Look over there and don't move. Yes, just like that. What are you doing? I want to do my own version of the Immortal's portrait. Can you put your right hand behind you? That's it. I looked over your painting over and over again, and now I think I can make one too. Could you move your right foot forward a tiny bit? And what are you supposed to be doing here, Abacus? Please, my lord, when Sean requested to draw you, I was worried for his lack of artistic training we wouldn't want to have something poorly drawn. That's how I came to explain to him the method behind watercolor. And sheer, fill this with color. And done. It's a portrait of Yi in the form of the Immortal. It's all yours. Oh, it certainly makes an impact. Really? What do you think? Do you like the colors? Abacus, what's your verdict? It's a style that stands out from the market. Aren't you a sweet talker? Maybe I can work towards becoming an artist. You're my inspiration for this work, so I won't charge you anything for it. You want to sell it? Artists need to eat too. It's okay, you can go and appraise it. I won't get mad. That's assuming I can find a buyer. It made Yi taller. Okay, there we go. Now it's platforms. I can barely see the top from here. And it's incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. There's just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That wouldn't be a problem for those of the human kingdom. Most of them can handle low-altitude flight. Their cities develop vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. That woman must have brought the seed from her hometown. So they can all fly? That's so cool! Do their cities look like huge forests? I wish I could go see for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland. So everything they grow is GM to hell and back. You know, what this GM thing... You know, what is this GM thing you keep talking about? Oh, General Motors. Genetic modification, also known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies to grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on a plant, we can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. So that's why some of those trees out there taste like meat. Can we also be GM'd? Can we? I want to be GM, so I'll be fluffy like you guys. Please don't. Actually, you're already quite different from the original ape men. Have you been GM'd too? The other people in your tribe all look taller than you. That has nothing to do with genetic modification. Ah, he's short. Hedgehog Jade. Huh, that's probably quite useful. That's what I kind of figured. Oh, look, he's been drawing more, and he drew Shenong and gave him very visible moobs. He also drew that. Not actually sure what this is supposed to be. Okay, we're out of scenes. So we've got left and we've got down. And we've got back up and to the left and maybe back up and up. Nope. We fought a guy with a health bar, but he wasn't really all that special. Well, I guess this way's out. So while I was on my walk to clear my head and seeing that there was that Pokemon Go event, I got a Garchomp with 4,200 combat power. And yes, that is as fucking massive as it might seem to be. Yeah, it's like it was some big Pokemon Go fest at some place that, you know, like a big fan meetup thing, and this event was to coincide with it, and let me just pull this up. Okay, naturally, of course, there's the Team Rocket balloon here. So got to deal with this before it just flies away on its own. Okay, let's just continue while I kind of do this in... Oh, wait. The unidentified ghost. I want to see what that is. What did I get for unidentified ghosts? That is not a ghost. That is a Screamtail. That is also not a ghost. But I will take a Paradoxmon. Happily. And naturally, I had just assembled a rocket radar, so I'm having to deal with one of the rocket executives rather than just the grunts that I would be able to just mash attack and win. Cease. Cease missing. Thank you. Okay, now die. Yeah, it's weird. Team Go Rocket Giovanni is harder than regular Giovanni has ever been. Okay, and now to just catch this Shadow Wobbuffet. And then I can finally tell you the cool things I got. But yeah, they... Okay. Here we go. Let's check our recents. There were some special bewares that were in raids. But okay, let's see. First thing we got here, a 4183 Garchomp. A 4193 Garchomp. A 2744 Hatterene. A 2853 Meowscarada. A 3594 Tyranitar. A 2896 Meowscarada. 2683 Hatterene. 2574 Honchkrow. 3679 Tyranitar. 4058 Garchomp. 4208 Garchomp. Hello, Katuki. How are you? Why is that not playing its sound? Because you aren't active. So it probably played the sound for you guys, but not for me. Oh no. And then on me punishing myself on Depression Day, going for a 3.5-hour walk, my feet still hate me. I got a 3640 Tyranitar, 3811 Tyranitar, you had a depression yesterday? A 2902 Hatterene, and I think those were the only... Yeah, those were the only mighty Pokemon I caught then. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't like my friends being sad. You're too precious of beings to be sad. Only I get to be depressed. Oh, good. I'm gonna have to turn the power back on here and make my life difficult while leaving. Main power, turn on. Mood? Hold it. For what purpose did you journey to my humble repository? I'm here to take out the trash. Your words conceal other intentions. If you could lay down your arms, perhaps we could sit down and converse. I thought Lord Yanlao, a man of propriety, would greet me in person. Young man, there is no need to be defiant. I'm aware of your plight. Your mentor, Aigong, did indeed wrong you. You are justified in your... Night-night. I'm here for you, not Aigong. Allow me to finish. As I was saying, given your suffering, your current agitation is hardly surprising. Even so, ponder this with a clear mind. Time cannot be rewound. Your relentless pursuit will only result in destruction, nothing more. Heed my advice. Sometimes one must learn to forgive and forget. You murderers want to lecture me about forgiveness? What a joke. You must not interrupt. You must not interrupt when your elders are speaking. Why are you so incorrigible? Why show no mercy when you're already right? When you reach my age, you'll understand. Wait, what is my age again? Just hand over your seal. You're turning senile. How discourteous. Enough. I've long known that you won't heed my words. However, my good manners compel me to greet you. I do not stop etiquette. Spare a thought for the plight of all Solarians, not just yourself. A gentleman bows and adapts. There is no shame in surrender. I mean, he doesn't seem unreasonable. That is indeed a question. Is there anything you need from me? You need any guidance? I'll confess everything. Please stop staring at me. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Do you have any questions which you'd like me to answer? Status report on the region. Status for the warehouse zone? It's a warehouse. What is there to report? Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say that everything's fine within the warehouse zone. Logistics system report, distribution and collection of resources for each zone is in progress. Special reminder, containers in the repository may move at any time. Entering on foot is very dangerous, so please take care. Where's Yanlao? Oh, I'll speak. Just please don't raise your voice like that. He has not been in good health and is retired to the Boundless Repository Central Control Room to rest. You will not be able to meet him. Is his health deteriorating? Multiple organ failures. It's the terminal stage of Tianhao. There's little that can be done. Elderly patients like Lord Yanlao must remain in his soulscape as much as possible so as to slow down the virus's destruction. If he has to be awakened, he could lose up to a year of his life expectancy in a week. But rest assured, upon arrival at New Kunlun, no one will have to suffer from disease as long as orders are followed. Goodbye. It's over for you, thank goodness. Chip. What are you doing? No, losing chips is my greatest fear. I'll do anything if you want. Just... Yeah, 400. Sure, here you go. Yo, dude, got your bridge made. No words can express my gratitude for what you have done. If you're willing, I would like to bequeath you with a treasure as a token of gratitude. If you would like to barter, ask away. I shall await your departure before moving on. Revival Jade. Nice. Oh yeah, that's there, and preventing access from there, because I don't know how to deal with those yet. Why are you... There we go. You were just taking a long while to read it. I've gotten an air dash. Ow. Was not paying attention there. Hold on, chat. Chat. I would like you to know that
I can see the future!
this ceiling is going to start descending upon me. And I will have to either defeat something before it crushes me, or I will need to escape through the room before it crushes me. Okay. Do not attempt to charge attack into them when they're doing that. Breather Jade. Striking enemies with slash attack will recover some internal damage back into health. Okay. Okay. Fuck you two, game. Ungrateful, ignorant brat. You truly are a pest. Okay, but now a shortcut there has been shortcutificated. So I need to do something there. I might have forgotten that my souls were there. Well, that seems like a load of barnacles. Wait, was I not supposed to be able to get across that? How was I supposed to get here if I wasn't supposed to be able to get across that? VR device, okay. Let me smash, please. Inventory status good. System update 8-man material batch 267 has arrived at the transmutation factory. Hexa, Crab Vault records encrypting cannot be viewed. This is Automatic Logistics Network. Was developed using a patent of one of Yan Lao's ancestors. The levitating crates are stacked to maximize space efficiency. Some automatically transports required materials to each area and replenishes them regularly, while also collecting and recycling waste materials. It is. It's a Souls-like. Time for another sister scene. Yep. How are you doing, dear brother? Today, the last store in town closed its doors. Life has become a lot more inconvenient. But don't worry, I've been managing. I scrubbed clean the big jar in the backyard and pickled a bunch of vegetables. The jars seemed massive in my memory, enough to fit the both of us. Now they look so small in comparison. Yee? Yee. You're in here, right? You can't hide from me. Ew, it smells like pickled veggies in here. Keep it down or Mom and Dad will find us. It's okay, Mom's looking for you way over in the other courtyard. What are you reading? I want to read too. Go away, this is a book about talismans. There's nothing fun about it. Hey, you're reading these again. Mom's gonna get real mad if she finds you. Dad says science makes people violent. Reading these books will make us... Why else do you think I'm hiding in this pickling jar? Pa, don't believe that nonsense. Ignorant country folk can only understand the world through their prejudices. Science is simply a tool, whether it's good or evil, rests with the user and how they use it. Okay, I don't get science, but I know you'll definitely do no wrong. I've been telling Mom and Dad you're only being rebellious because you want to prove that you're worthy.
No, but...
That's not the case, silly. I don't have to prove anything. Once I succeed and excel, they'll see how wrong they were. Can we go outside, Yi? Dad wants to take us to the seaside. They didn't mean it. I'm sure they just wanted you to come out so we could play together. Not interested. You go have fun on your own. I knew you'd say that. Fine. Then I'll just stay right here. Can you read it to me? How do you pronounce that?
I'll...
Oh, you're squishing me. I'm sealing the jars now. Over the winter, they'll ferment and be ready to eat next year. I don't know if I'll get to taste them myself, but this year's greens were so lush, I pickled the best ones. If you ever come back, just whip up a steaming pot of rice and we'll have a feast ready. Yeah, it's increased to like 95%. 95% sure the sister is no longer alive. I assume that is the enemy's shield generator. Yeah, okay, it is. And the happy cat noises. Yeah, I figured I needed to activate some flumbuses before that would work. You know, I almost had time to finish formulating the thought that that thing looks like it's some kind of skittering landmine. Such insolence. No respect for elders, not a sliver of discipline. Oh, I only have a limited time to break those, I see. Okay. So we're playing the what side of the crate am I allowed to be on game. Oh, duh. I have options of not being me, or not being that. And you're cute. Molted Tianma hide. Oh, that's another poison. Okay. Okay, that thing's annoying. But I think I can make it significantly less annoying. Also, yep, I just made a decision to not do things that would allow me to access a shortcut. Ah! Die! Asshole! Firestorm ring! I don't know what that's used for. But I have it now. Ah, I see. There we go. There's the third lad for the treasure chest. The deceased was an active Dust Guardian who had been missing for several hours. He had a mental breakdown when we arrived, so in order to prevent further injuries, we executed them. My hands are still shaking, but I can't back down. I'm already on my 4th round of duty. I must complete tasks like this to repay the souls for saving us. This guy was in a really bad mental state. He kept making weird, undiscernible noises. Weirdly, even though the system said they could bite us, I only ever saw it hiding away from us. Also, has the recycling team gotten lazy lately? They haven't come to clean up some of the corpses we reported. Oh, nice. Let's go upgrade that Estus flask. Oh, we've got an event over here. Darn, he really does have potential. Even a monkey like him can understand music. That's so unfair. Thank you. Everyone in the village also says that I play well. Quit your bragging. Your grasp on technique is light years behind Hang's. Hang, is that the owner of this flute? Hang is his little sister. Did he never mention it? He loved her to bits. He would show us videos of his sister's recitals whenever he was drunk. That's enough, Kaufu. Wow, really? Why didn't you tell me you had a little sister? Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I had a little sister. She was such a kind, good girl. She did everything you wouldn't do and stayed mostly at home to help her mom and dad with work. She used to send us a care package with all kinds of delicious goodies every month, including notes telling us to make Yi get more sleep. The entire lab loved her to bits, unlike... Kaufu, shut up. Oh, okay, sorry. That's nice. So you had a family that cared a lot for you. So what's the age difference? Do you have other brothers and sisters? Tell me. I think Uncle Chubby's done with his story, right? Sorry, kid, I can't say anymore. Yeah, increased to like 98% from the fact that Kaufu kept using past tense words. Wait, I do have a gift. Yes, the Hollow virtual reality device. That's it. Want to try a new toy? What's this? A hat? It's a virtual reality display called the Draconis Anima. I can't see anything. It's just covering my eyes up. It actually does the exact opposite. It can show you anything you wish to see. Are you ready? I'm booting it up now. Oh, it lit up. This was just a byproduct from Soulscape development. It never made it onto the market. How do I play? It feels like it's just covering my eyes. Relax. Picture in your mind where you want to be or who you want to meet, and the background should change. Nothing changed. It's not responding. All I can see is the Four Seasons Pavilion. You're standing right there. Whoa, that grilled fish you're holding looks delicious. Can I have a bite? You're already in virtual reality. Try pulling up the virtual menu. There should be plenty of old games in the database. Oh, there's the menu. What's this? Top horror games? What does that mean? Detention? That doesn't look very interesting. Are these the only games I can play? Don't knock it till you try it. I have a feeling you won't be bothering me for a while. Yi, stop being a modern parent. Actually parent the child. Don't leave technology to parent them for you. Ah, okay. You actually managed to eat it. It's pretty good. It used to make my mouth feel tingly. It's very flavorful. Why wouldn't you eat it? Because we use this rare skin to make leather goods. We wouldn't waste it by eating it. Wait, by not eating it, you're just wasting good food. There isn't anything that can't be chewed on. Just people with weak jaws. Does this look like a person to you, or am I just imagining things? Imagining things, this is the root of a medicinal herb. The roots tend to resemble arms, legs, and a torso. I just saw it blink. Are you sure it's not alive? There are stories about how they can walk, but they're just folktales. It just moved when I bit into it, I swear. Do you have friends or family? I'm totally alone. Being a lone wolf allows me to do whatever I want. Yeah, well said. I had no parents and no one cared for me except for the guru. She taught me how to read and how to be a good person. It was her that taught me to challenge everything before me. Must say, stay skeptical about anything and everything. Why have I not seen this guru? She's probably dead. Said she'd step out for a bit and never returned. Ah. Received. Go to the side. Wait. Shouldn't robust assistants be polite? You're a bit different in that regard. Map data. All sent. What else you want? At least you could, you know. It's fine. Just give me the data. Wow, the left side had all of this elaborate stuff, and the right side was that. Hurry, hurry! Bastard, how are you so fast? What I mean is, you may be motivated, but you're still too impulsive, young man. You must do unto others as you would have them do unto you. When will this senseless cycle of vengeance end? Let's see, 55%. I'm sick of your lecturing. Easy there. Did you know that I used to be just like you when I was younger? I made everything a debate and quarreled a lot with my father. As the saying goes, disregard the council of elders and you will surely be at a loss. If the elder's deeds are not respect, then respect from youth he need not expect. Quit using your age as an excuse. Hey, you silver-tongued fox! I also once saw the elderly as ungrounded and out of touch. They were always droning on about heritage, history, and whatnot. One day, my old father came to me with an antique music record. As he was leaving, the old man accidentally tripped on the doorstep. His frail body clung tightly to the record as he fell, as if it were more precious than his own life. I rushed to help him up, and that's when he said to me, "That was a close one. You almost missed out on listening to this." At that moment, I had an epiphany. I finally understood what they were so keen on protecting. It's, you know, we are all shadows of our ancestors. 83%, just a bit more, just a tiny bit. I've been acting shifty since I got here. What are you doing back there? Have you been trying to buy time? Much like my father's old record, I also have an ancient artifact here I'd like to show you. 98, 99. Hello, how are you doing today? Educate yourself. That's how I got to this position. Okay, it's time for the war machine that, Jing Tian. Ow. Stop recharging. Only I'm allowed to heal mid-combat. Hello, Friday. How are you today, you wonderful bean friend? Ah, okay, I should talisman it when it's trying to do that. That seems to interrupt it. If I have talismans, that is. Hello. How are you today? Welcome, Raiders, welcome. Did we get a shout out for Friday? Dang it. How was dispatch? Welcome, Raiders, welcome. My name's Oneko Tyago, half demon, half cat, all friend. We are playing Nine Souls, a fittingly enough Souls-like Metroidvania. Stop that. No healing. Rawr. No. No more of that. Battlelord Prototype Series. Battlelord Prototype Storage. Occupants 1 of 2. In the late turbulent era, as Jiangxi soldier efficiency began to decline, the Ji Kingdom pumped its resources into a new endeavor, the Battle Lord Project. Using state-of-the-art transmutation technology, they fused Solarians with animal genes and combined them with the mechanical skeletons to augment their destructive powers as war machines. However, these creations lacked independent cognition and often went berserk. In the end, the project was terminated due to the ceasefire. Thunderburst Bomb. Ancient weapon can be handed over to Kaufu. Hold on. Did the other one say it could be handed over to Kaufu? Didn't say it could. No. You finally arrived, my friend. I knew we'd meet again. Ordinary passengers shouldn't have access to this zone. Let's not fret over such trivialities. Take a look around you. Isn't it breathtaking, this vast sea of Solarian heritage, all stored within the boundless repository? An old man riding on a duster passed by just now. Did you see where he went? I know you're looking for Yan Lao, and I also know what you plan to do with him. I wanted to come down to the repository while it's still operational to see all this treasure with my own eyes. And persuade me not to destroy these antiques? Hardly. Most believe that by preserving antiques, their beauty can somehow be recreated, but I disagree. To take something here as an example, have you ever read The Parting Missive? My teacher forced me to memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Ji. Ji Tong. The writer's name is Ji Tong. As their last king, he was an ambitious sovereign and an outstanding calligrapher. As for him being a tyrant, that is just a matter of opinion. It was centuries ago when he tried to unite the 9 kingdoms of Penglai by force. In the end, he was defeated by Lier and his Fangxi guild. He wrote this missive just as Lier's forces began to storm his palace, and then, after finishing it, he took his own life. The overflowing vitality behind his words can only be felt in the very moment he put those words to paper. He poured his sorrow and indignation into each and every brush stroke. That is something that future generations can neither emulate nor reproduce. That's just your romantic fantasy of ancient times. We can't even prove whether it was actually written by Ji Tong. Indeed. In my humble opinion, perhaps the parting missive need not be immortalized. Ancient relics are like fireworks in the night sky. Their value comes from a fleeting moment of splendor. Compared to that magnificent moment, why should we cling to eternal beauty? People find it hard to let go of certain things. Even if the end comes for us all, would it be so hard to just let it go? I didn't know you were such a pessimist. Pessimist? Not at all. I don't speculate. I only speak of what is already known. The truth always lies in the hexagrams. Does this have to do with your supernatural powers of divination? If it's so accurate, why don't you tell me what will happen next? Gladly. These containers and treasures will eventually be buried. They will form the grave that will house Sol Yan Lo. Really, I don't care how Yan Lo will meet his maker in the end, but if I catch you tipping him off, this will be our last conversation. Worry not, the matter has been settled, so I cannot interfere. Quit encouraging me to spoil the surprise. Go and verify it yourself, my friend. Farewell, until next time. Okay, nope, I guess we are going this way. Curses, that bread actually destroyed Jingtian. That was an ancient weapon handed down through the generations of the G family. A priceless relic that I can't possibly compensate for. If the council pursued an investigation, it would be the end of me. Curses, curses, I can't just sit and wait to die. You just wait and see how she'll make you taste my steel. Oh, I can destroy those. But not those. That is information that is useful. Oh dear, how did I miss? Enough, ye, don't make me do this. You have a bright future ahead of you. Surrender now and I will spare your life. I'm doing this for myself, not you. What did I do? I devoted my entire life to the preservation of our civilization. Do you know what I was doing while everyone else indulged in pleasure? Even now, with this disease-ridden body, I still guard the treasures in this vault with zeal and hope. Vault? You mean this useless, power-hungry warehouse? The space was designed to house energy generators. Who knows how many more we could have housed in New Kunlun? How dare you! The greatness of our civilization was accumulated over multiple millennia. What's the use of protecting a couple more people if we forget who we are? The past is a mirror for understanding the present. We must pass on our legacy and, Do you think we're all blind? Most of the stuff here belongs to the rich and powerful. Allowing their private possessions on boards was your ticket into New Kunlun. No, Balderdash, you have no proof. It's time to reform and sweep away the corrupt. No, everything needs to go, even the glories of the past. Let's be real. You can act all sanctimonious, but you are just out for your own selfish survival. You insolent miscreant! I'll show you what happens when you disrespect your elders. Yep, I figured that's what I would be doing here. Haha, get wrecked. Ow! Wombo combo. Where am I at? I assume you meant to ask that to Small? It does not say you did the redeem. Oh wait, yes it does, just not on that one. Why is BatGPT not open? Wait. Why did nothing that was supposed to open when I started stream? One second, chat. That didn't open. Where did that? Hey, Small. When you responded, they couldn't hear you. So let's try that again, all right?
Small, one time, Tyago bought a whole bunch of bananas to prevent my heists. Little did he know, I had a secret stash. I left one lonely banana in the basket just to mess with him.
Yes, I do buy bananas to try to prevent you from going out and stealing bananas. This is true. Oh, right, I needed to, it's also not connected properly. There. You're adorable. Okay, so this is here. Okay, I see. There we go. Yeah, sorry I kind of had to kill your brother, dude. That didn't kill him. Okay.
放塞住。哥哥，令红。
Okay, there are 2 more of those. And since the previous ones were all in the maze, I'm going to assume those ones are in the maze too. Oh, well, here's one of them. Okay, yeah, there's that one up there that I got. The ding in the song is weird. Hold on, let me verify something here. Yep, okay, I see the game being played then. I will not be allowed to do this final one while he is still alive. Richard, why won't you yield? But not to worry, I have plenty of weapons. I'll defend this repository. I shall not fall here. No ungrateful, irreverent brat. If you won't listen to reason, I'll just have to beat you into it. System activated. Total downtime 928 years. Debugging. Debugging complete. No anomalies detected. I haven't even been outside that long. Biosignal transfer complete. Authentication complete. Access granted to the Hunyan engineering system. Connected to Skyrending Claw. The Claw! Beginning sensitivity class. Claw deployment test. Claw swing test. Skyrending Claw ready. Yan Lao. Ow! Oh, it's got a face to it. First try? Oh, I see. Why, I don't want to die. Greater Tau fruit. You fool, these are treasures our ancestors left for us. We mustn't lose a single scrap. Why protect this junk if no one even cares about it anymore? Yanlao, the knowledge you possess is a treasure to all Solarians. I knew these old things were worth a fortune. Everything has its purpose eventually. So, dude was like a hoarder? Yeah, I can see why. The complete protection armor legacy. Okay, you see, this guy at least fit legacy. Psst, can you hear me, young Master Yi? Yeah, how could I miss the outrageous spectacle you've been performing over New Kunlun? Ji-Quan? Spare me the fake friendliness, you lunatic. Your old playing the hero thing is getting kind of stale. I'm surprised at how much you've been struggling. Yanlao already have one foot in the grave, and Gao Mang was just a farmer. To think I had such high hopes for you. You weren't like this before. It makes for quite the cause for concern, to be honest. What do you want? I get it. You need to be stimulated. Centuries of peace have left you out of practice. Here's an idea. Why don't you drop by my place? Let's have an intimate duel. I prepared gifts for you, no matter the outcome. How can I be sure this isn't a trap? I'll deactivate all the traps. Come along. I'm not going to try to spoil this rare opportunity. What's more, this is your chance to finally kill me. You're not just gonna let that slip away, are you? I've sent you my location, my dear hero. Please don't disappoint me again. It's a tarp. And yes, I know you're making a Star Wars reference. So what is inside the... Oh, this is the vault! Key swipe jade. Increase the key after existing in price. Barry gain 2 key charges and take some internal damage. Ah, okay. Fang Clan's clothing, goods, and other belongings have totaling 400 boxes have been received. Please handle them promptly and store them properly. No can do. The treasury is currently full. Yan Lao's orders are absolute. Get rid of some of these other artifacts if you have to. Once that's done, strike this message from the record. The scroll contains a transcript of a conversation between vault workers. Antique vinyl record. That does not appear to be vinyl. Or a record. No, that didn't give me enough gin to buy that. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's just... Oh wait, the save point was like up and behind him, wasn't it? First off, talk, and yay, head pats. I saw that old grandpa on Abacus's screen. That was amazing. How old is he? Not sure, probably old enough to be my great-grandfather. Wait, Abacus wasn't supposed to show you that. I heard you talking about a repository. Sounds like a really important place. Did you find any legendary swords or cooking utensils there? No, I only picked up some rare metals and spare resources. It was just a bunch of antiques. Their age is the only reason why they're valuable. I think being old is pretty remarkable. Makes me think of that girl living next door to us who choked on a fishbone and passed away so young. Takes a lot of effort to keep something or someone around for a long time. I mean, true. Here, have this antique vinyl record. Oh, this thin stone looks so pretty. Are you going to decorate the pavilion with it? It's a record. It's used to store music. It would be easier if I just let Abacus demonstrate. Ability to change the sound here. Oh, it sounds like there's people inside. And this voice, it sounds really unique, like they have an egg stuck in their mouth. I know this song.
Okay.
It's Millennium Moment, released by Feng Shang in the year 2986 of the Turbulent Era. It's a song that had a huge influence during the Millennium of Inquiry. What is it about? Millennium Moment? How long is that? Millennium Moment. Your chains still mattered. Millennium Moment, your thoughts unfettered. Your thoughts unfeathered? Unfettered. Thoughts unfettered. It describes the vibrant clash of different ideas during that time. People were tired of the endless wars, so they kept thinking, trying to imagine a way out. For that reason, many films and shows were set in that beautiful era. If I remember correctly, this was also the theme of a best-selling movie. I loved that movie, and I definitely want to see it more than once. Or went to see it more than... Grand Strategist Stay Off was actually a box office bomb on release. Rest assured, my lord, good taste isn't defined by the masses. Dude likes Batman and Robin. Got it. Oh wait, this is Abacus. Or is it Chubby? A Thunderburst bomb? This is Ben Fangshi weapon hasn't been seen since the end of the war. If I reduce its size and adjust the explosion radius, it might just work. What are you mumbling to yourself about? Give me a moment, you'll understand soon. Explosive arrows? Done. There, your new arrow. The Thunderburst arrow. Explosive arrows. I was on pretty good terms with Yanlo, right? Yeah, you were more adept at pleasing the elderly than I was. Good, since you won't be needing any of it, do you think I'll be able to pick up some stuff from that repository when all this blows over? Those antique machines look so lonely under those glass covers. I've always wanted to take them apart to study. I'm sure you're aware that Yanlao valued his collection more than his life. If angry, vengeful spirits don't bother you, be my guest. Oh, curses, don't say that. You know I hate ghosts. Bigger boom. No, that can't be. Yeah, no, that's gotta be Abacus. You know your vault thing, the place where a bunch of boxes fly around? I pried a few open and take a peek, only find some hard stones and useless metal blocks. Those were rare resources brought over from Penglai, though I do agree the repository houses a lot of worthless junk. Like these clothes for nobles. What's wrong with clothes? At least they keep you warm. If you had said so earlier, I would have opened up a few more boxes. My lord, according to the data, the Hexachrome Vault lies inside Yanlo's jurisdiction. This vault must be home to several treasured antiques and valuables. However, the boundless repository can be more labyrinthian than a real labyrinth. Please take care if you're looking for treasure out there. But what do I do with this firestorm ring? There we go. Our explosive arrows are now equipped. Let's see how they do when it comes to bonking stuff.
크크.
Nope, those aren't the thing for taking care of those, turrets either. Ah, in the middle here. There he is. This isn't a dream, right? Seeing you in person again truly brings me joy. I was worried I might have scared you off. If it's a fight you want, let's get to it. I like how you always cut to the chase. If you think about it, we're like two peas in a pod, aren't we? We both yearn for power and strength. We both want to change the world on our own. We're also good at playing dirty. Don't equate me with you. Take it easy. You don't have to put up an act in front of me. Taking on the world all on your own can't be easy. Carrying that weight must be taxing, but don't worry, you've got me. Enough chatter, bring it on. Feisty, how amusing. I can't wait. Forced loss. How are you doing, dear brother? Today I found hundreds of albums filled with our old holographic photos. Remember when we used to go hiking and go to the beach together as a family? When you got to a certain age, you would argue with mom and dad almost every other day. That's when there started to be fewer photos. Ah, okay, so the Devil May Cry 5 early ending type thing. Oh. Then rip. That became your sanctuary, and I would occasionally sneak into play. How much longer, Yi? It's so noisy. Relax, I've already got the multi-dimensional coordinates of the roots. Now I just have to aggregate the reduced dimensions. With this handcrafted matter converter and help from Lear's second theorem, I should be able to channel limitless energy into a vessel of my choice. In other words, this Azure Flyer will soon be ready to take off. Your bug looks pretty lifeless right now. I must have gotten a critical value wrong. Perhaps I should connect this pipeline here. There! That's the rhizomatic energy from the roots. It means the energy is being gathered. Are you talking about the key? I see it in my dreams sometimes.
唉，
Hey, stop talking nonsense. Don't underestimate my experiment. Attempting this alone is challenging even for most scholars of the Tiandao Council. This charging method was recently proposed by an authority in Azure Sand research, but it hasn't been proven yet. She's really impressive, but too radical for the academics. They can't accept their old theories being overturned, so they're hesitant to acknowledge her work. She's visiting our village school next week to review the science fair. If I can prove her theory, I'll definitely stand out. Sounds pretty cool, but are you making a moth or a dragonfly? How should I know? It's the function that matters, not the form, right? Form matters a lot. You want people to look at it, don't you? Okay, if it flies and I add some scales, maybe it'll resemble a butterfly. A butterfly? Butterflies are my favorite! Yeah, then once the experiment's done, I'll make it into a pretty butterfly just for you. Really?
再瞅，
On one condition, you'll have to be my assistant. I'll need you to help me out and not distract me. No problem, that's awesome. I can't wait. How can I help? I'll cheer you on. How about that? That would count as distracting me. Slept well, sweetheart. Did you not enjoy that electric shock? I must have targeted the wrong position. Let me adjust it. Better now? This baby hasn't seen you since the Kang Hui affair. It's just been sitting here collecting dust. I was worried whether it'd even start, but it's as good as new, a tool worthy of the G dynasty. Your body is quite fascinating. It can endure countless blows, yet it still registers the pain from each and every one. You're just going to keep shooting your mouth off. Trying for a provocation, are you? Don't you try taking some acting classes. If I kill you, who knows which root node you'll pop out of next. But I understand now, the source of your regeneration is in your heart, isn't it? I'm so jealous. You can withstand so much pain, yet never die. Death is no big deal. Oh, you might be missing the point here. It's not about the destination, it's all about the painful process. Those with great responsibility are granted hardships from heaven. One can only become a whole person after enduring mental and physical trials. You don't need to moan over this tiny bit of pain. Torture me all you want. Torture? No, no, no. I'm helping you see who you really are. You may deny it, but behind your self-righteous vengeance, you're more twisted and bloodthirsty than I am. Suffering will lead you to embrace this truth. Calm the fuck down, Monsoon. Oh my, passed out already. Guess I'll have to continue our fun tomorrow. Morning sunshine, still asleep. Good Solarians can't be sleepyheads. There's some good news. We can't seem to reach Aigong. The council meeting will have to be postponed. You and your mentor really like pulling off disappearing acts. Works for me, though. That gives me more time to play with you. Hey, are you sulking? Anyway, guess where I just visited? I took a stroll around the 95th livestock pen. Look of terror on those ape-men faces was pure comedy. Life is fascinating, isn't it? Why would such a creature have such big brains for no good reason? Two of those creatures seem to have slipped past me. What were their names again? Shenong and Sean? Don't you dare. Oh, judging by your reaction, you must have squirreled them away, along with that missing cow foo. But don't you worry, I'm planning a reunion for you all very soon. Ah, never mind, the 8 men need to be harvested as soon as possible. You bastard. What's wrong? What emotions are you feeling right now? Helplessness, despair, and rage, perhaps? My lord, where are you? I can't find your nymph. Abacus, help me find a way out. Abacus! You prison signal interfering. Damn it. Use your nymph to unlock. Be careful. Dear respected father-in-law, I, your unworthy son-in-law, find myself in unfortunate circumstances, having offended the Feng clan over a trivial matter. Now trapped in New Kunlun, I seek your mediation from the G Kingdom. Apologies for troubling you in these turbulent times. Your son-in-law, Kang Hui. The old letter looks like it was never sent. Dun 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 dun. Dang, he should have known. I would just respawn right back here. Not just all the extra health, just a large portion of it in general. Also, my healing items. My ability to dodge. My ability to air dash. My ability to charge attack. My bow. Ow, that was... I got completely wombo comboed there, okay. Quite. Stealth is indeed being not fun. This section can go and fuck its stealth. Okay, you did the eye symbol didn't exist there. I do not know. Boy, I love the part where I have to sit around and wait. Happy cat noises. It looks like it did. Which means beep beep, motherfucker. Come on, you assholes, where are you at? I swear this hitbox is weird. Mob Quell Jade Yin. Also, it feels like I can fucking move around at remotely a speed that I should be able to. Statistically, it's pretty likely in a Metroidvania. Anyone, please help me. I must escape. I must escape. The lunatic wants to cut the flesh off my body. Whether bamboo scroll bears messy characters that seem to have been scrawled during a state of disoriented consciousness. Fuck you! Kill you? Yes, I intend to. Except for that very first big boss. Even the worst people wouldn't deserve that kind of torture. Sniper, no sniping. Provide me with the deflect black-red arrows ability now, please. Ooh, yay. Satisfaction. The traditional sniper counterattack. Kicking me in the coconuts. I will take the Estus Flask upgrade, thank you. Well, I mean, it isn't the upgrade yet, but it will become the upgrade. Oh. So it does. Also, I'm sorry, but did I parry the sniper and the turret in the same parry? Because I think I did. Alright, this one doesn't break shields. You're cute. We're reaching some peak level design with how many spikes we just litter around. Rupture, organ displacement, extremely slow pulse. Lord Yi, make it. What should we do if he dies? Hey, enough with the ominous statements. If he dies, I will take over this place and transform it into a mausoleum. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll be fine. We were up to all sorts of antics when we were young, and we're still kicking. But if he does die, I'll take his Feng Shi robe. Why, it won't even fit. Yi, thank heavens! How do you feel? Can you see clearly? Fine. My lord, your body needs to recover. Please lay down. I am laying down. Okay, no, I'm not laying down anymore. Get out of my way. I need to get some rest already, tough guy. Now, here's what I don't understand. How did he manage to get back here in this sorry condition? I'm not sure. I lost contact with him for a while, and when I came to, he was already on the bed. That strange man with blue-green skin carried Yi home. Sean, glad to see you're all right. Can you all give me some space? Let me rest alone for a bit. That blue-green skinned man said you should listen to music and eat more meaty plants to restore your spirit. Forgive my impudence, but how did you manage to get so badly injured, my lord? It was Jiquan. Lord Jiquan, you went to find that soul on your own without consulting us? Oh, you mustn't, my lord. The Ji family heir is known for his violence and treachery. My intelligence indicates that he is skilled at manipulating minds. And he is quite stylish to boot. What? I just think that he looks kind of cool and that he can be really persuasive at times. That irritating deceiver speaks only in fallacies. You know, maybe we should avoid messing with him? What are you, one of the bastard's admirers? No, not at all. I just think someone like that isn't worth risking your life to. If you agree with his nonsense so much, you can walk yourself over to the transmutation factory any time. Can you just cool up for a bit? Things aren't always black or white. Have you really thought this through? Are you truly in the pursuit of justice, or are you just in pursuit of spite? Look. All right. Shouting isn't going to help you recover. Uncle Chubby doesn't have the strength to fight either, right? He might seem unconcerned, but when he was taking care of you, he cried and looked so flustered. Hey, zip it, kid! Enough arguing these minor injuries. Or enough arguing. These minor injuries should heal quickly. Whether it's Jiquan or anyone else, none of them will get in the way. If I have to die, I'm taking them down with me. You live here now. Sir Yi, are you all right? I'm fine. I heard from Sean you were the one who carried me back, right? As the sages say, compassion is the principle of benevolence. How can one sit idly by when one has the means to help another in distress? I owe you a big favor, that much is certain. Oh, I'm immensely honored to receive such praise, but you needn't fret over such a trivial affair. If you insist on thanking me, I would invite you to continue trading in your gin with me. More gin? Do you have that many systems that need repairs? You might not be aware, but my gin usage has greatly increased after I found my brother. Your brother Jingqian, have you found him? Thanks to you, I've been able to sequester him away. However, in order to save him, I am currently collecting the requisite parts. I may need to sojourn here for a few nights as I make these preparations. I hope you will allow it. Just another additional resident. Sure, why not? Thank you, Sir Yi. I'm always available should you wish to trade. Do you have more stock? You do have more stock. Is this free to be recycled or no? Where did that Chiyu even come from? What a bizarre ancient weapon. He keeps calling himself a scholar, but no matter how much he can imitate Solarian emotions, he can't have self-awareness, right? I mean, I don't see why he couldn't. You can't, Anong. You need to calm down. Everyone in the village will be upset if you get hurt. If I get hurt, don't sell me short, kid. How tough can those monsters be? They just look bigger and scarier and carry a few big weapons. What are you two talking about? Bad news, Yi. Anong said that the armored monsters have appeared in the village. Said there's no one left. We have no idea where they were taken. Jiquan. Jiquan, the one who hurt you? Why would he do this? He's doing it to aggravate me. He knows I hid myself in Peach Blossom Village. You plan to rescue them? No, who cares? They never gave a damn about me. Come on, you were worried sick watching from the gate. We were both breaking into a cold sweat. What should we do? I need to think about a plan too. Should I go back and check? Don't you dare leave the Four Seasons Pavilion on your own. You're staying right here. But my village is in trouble. I can't just ignore it. If only were I as skilled and powerful as you, Yi. Heading a trip to the Peach Blossom Village now could very well mess up my plans. Never expected you monsters to have any sympathy anyways. I'll help. There's a cave under the burning area. Leads right back to the village. Don't you even know about that? Only thing is, it's really narrow and some parts of it have entirely collapsed. Otherwise, I would have been able to escape much faster. Oh, and take this with you. The guru once said that it's needed to traverse through caves. I want to save the villagers. You should do it quickly. The village might not have much time. I know. Abandoned Mines Access Token. Okay, cool. Wait, that was not my intent. Such elevation was not my intent. Yes. Yes, it was. Yes. Fucking ow. Somehow I opened up the on-screen keyboard. I think I broke the game. It was about time to end anyways. I don't know why I wouldn't expect that. It's the closest one to that, I think. But yeah, stay cute, everyone. Mwah.